Good evening. We are back in the Baldur's Gate. It is Tuesday. I am incredibly unwell, but not too unwell to play some Baldur's Gate. We need to pick up where we left off yesterday. Where did we leave off yesterday? Let's find out. We had punked the goblins, but managed to KO Minthara, which as a sorcerer is quite sketchy to do. But we did it. So that's pretty cool. Now, we're at the part where all the Druid Grove people want to come and have a party. Because, you know, we're pretty cool. They want to come and celebrate that the goblins are gone. However, I feel like not many of them are going to make it to that celebration. Because now I fully intend to murder them all. Maybe even Halsin, you know? Maybe. He does kind of have it coming. I'll tell you what. This is taking a suspiciously long time to load. Look, game. I'm not being funny. But can you load? Because if I have a corrupted save, then frankly, I'm done. Please don't be corrupted. I did everything you asked of me. I saved my game. This is taking a suspiciously long time. Maybe if it corrupts, which I'm assuming it has at this point. Maybe if it corrupts, it has a backup. Because if you're doing Iron Man, you have to do that kind of shit. Otherwise, it's frankly unforgivable. I don't see a backup. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was... Save. I was really worried there. Ooh. Nice.
Don't waste a step.
So yeah, we want to murder the druids. Looks like the shadow druids have left, which might make this a bit easier. This guy's still in here. Markaril. 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 Do 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 do. I think I've got a plan for murdering the druids. And it's a pretty good one, if I do say so myself. Which obviously I do. Kind of a bit sus that he won't move anymore. Da 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 da. Whew. If we can start off by murdering these druids, that's going to be a pretty sweet start. Now, it is a bit of a risk, for obvious reasons.
Just out of view.
But, you know, that's why we do what we do. Now, that sounds in the game. I swear I'm going crazy today.
These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now.
Down, down, down by the river. So the plan is lure them all in there, and then put a crate in the way. It's really the perfect crime if you think about it.
Softer than a whisper.
Korga might be able to break the chest defense. It's not unfeasible that she can. Also, can he not fit through that door? Okay, good, he can.
Tempers are rising.
Alright, that was considered stealing. Whoops. Okay, they're all in there. Now obviously a vase isn't the optimal choice.
On my way.
What we need is a better chest. But I think if I leave this zone, they're all gonna come out. So I need a chest here that I'm allowed to take. I don't think this is gonna be good enough. Pooch, can you move?
Because things went so well with Korga.
Who's talking shit about Korga? Who the hell said, because things went so well with Korga? Nice. Yeah, I don't think this chest is worthy. However, it's better than nothing.
What path lies before me?
Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Are there any chests in here that I'm allowed to take? I mean, I'd love to put that storage chest there because look, it's got infinite health. I'm not strong enough to move it. But what if I was to drink an elixir of hill giant strength? Too heavy. Not too heavy to move, though. And if I drop everything, maybe we can carry it. How much does it weigh? 250. I think if we drop literally everything we own, we can carry it. But this, a chest that
If everyone else minds their
cannot be
business,
destroyed,
I'll be fine.
is actually a god tier invention. Shame it weighs so much. But that might be a solvable issue. This is gonna take a while. Totally worth it though, if it really does have infinite health. Ooh, this blows. It's crazy that we can only move it because of this potion of speed. Potion of strength, rather.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Once we kill these guys, we can see if we can get any shenanigans going on to get this in our inventory. If we want to actually utilize it, we'd have to come up with a way to reliably have...
Because things went so well with Korga.
To Korga. They would never have been here at all.
They're talking shit about Korga when she's literally stood right next to them. Yeah, we need to reliably have 21 strength to be able to leverage this chest on a regular basis. And probably more than 21, honestly, because this is a pain in the ass. But it is a totally worth it pain in the ass.
Master Halsin's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now. Took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Okay, look, Pooch. Nobody likes a snitch.
What path lies before me?
I'm such a genius. Nice. Nothing out of the ordinary going on here? Now, if I leave, are they going to teleport back to their place? Because that's what I'm worried about. I really want to go and get our spell slots. So we're going to have to risk it. I mean, the chest is already over there, right? So... Ah, but... my hill giant strength. I think we have to risk it anyway. Ah, the party!
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Oh no, I hope the game doesn't crash. That would be a shame. No, the game crashed. Ah, I'm gonna have to reload. Ah. Hey, Claire. We just found the most godly item in the game that I've found so far. It's really good. It might be the strongest item that there is. But I just had to force crash the game. No, my last save was 15 minutes ago. I guess that's fine. That's the price I pay. Do I think I can kill everyone without resting once? It's a big ask. It also assumes they can't jump over my chest. Hmm. Hey, Brian. Gonna need a lot of chests. Yeah. Well, there's one chest here. It's the God chest. It is a chest that does not have HP, so it cannot be destroyed. A chest that can't be destroyed? That is probably the most potent item in the game. At least for my playstyle. Problem is, it weighs so much we can't carry it. Which is definitely a problem. Also, for some reason my save games are taking forever to load today. I'm not sure why. Fortunately, because of the play style, we only have to load once. It takes so long to load that I thought we had a corrupted save file, but we actually don't. It just takes forever. Look, look at this.
What path lies before me?
A chest with no HP marker. It's just sitting there. Now we can't steal it. It's too heavy. It weighs 250. But there are ways and there are ways. First thing we need to do... Can't believe I had to reload my save because I accidentally progressed time. And I consider that legitimate. We didn't die. We weren't even close to dying. We weren't even in a situation where we could die. I just forgot that progressing time would move the plot forwards. So I think rolling back is totally reasonable in that scenario. So what we want to do here is not have her figure out that that is a fake cat so quickly. However, we want to move everyone into that room. And then we're going to move this chest over there. And we're going to lock them in with the chest. And it's going to be the perfect crime. They're all going to be stuck in a shitty little room. This is why the cat's so powerful. It's a really innocuous cantrip. It's like, oh yeah, you can summon a cat, that's pretty cool. But it's like, no, it is pretty cool, but it's also massively overpowered. Because you can manipulate people to go wherever you want. Hey Adrian! Now I may not be on top form today, because, you know, I was ill last week. Well, I'm still ill.
I go.
And my entire face has come out in like a rash. My pure, handsome complexion is ruined. And my face is really tender. But fortunately, I don't need my face to stream. And I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. However, I'm not feeling the best.
Don't want to draw any.
Time of the next genocide. Yeah, we're doing it now. We just want to lock them in there temporarily with some shitty items. They won't try and destroy them to get out. Because they're not in combat yet, so they don't see the urgency. So they'll just be like, yeah, that's fine. Huh? Huh? Now they're all going to hang out in there. Perfection guaranteed. Now the pooch... The pooch is mildly annoying. But I think we can climb up here to murder the pooch. Which is sad. But if we don't kill him, his friends are gonna kill. He's gonna kill us when we attack his friends. So you know, it's a dog eat dog world. Like an itchy rash, like an allergic reaction. I don't know really. It's not really itchy. It's just really tender. Like my face has become like super sensitive. Like super sensitive, and it's bright red. It's like I'm sunburnt, but I haven't been out in the sun. That's the best way to put it. I feel sunburnt all across my face, but I have not been out in the sun. So, we'll see what the doc says tomorrow.
Ignis.
He might say Ignis. Have I held any glowing rocks near my face recently? I ate some, but I don't think that'd qualify, you know. That should give me superpowers. You know, I've never looked at these walls before. They're pretty cool. Look, you got a wolf and an eagle and a woman with a very wide open mouth fighting a bear. That doesn't seem very nature. And some gobbos. Why is the bear getting caught up in the mess? And a troll. An ogre. And a crow. Hey, this is cool. I don't know why the bear's getting shafted though. That's a bit harsh. I've never looked at these images. I wonder if they tell a story. Or are they just cool? I think they're just cool. No story to be told.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wrath, how did you get out?
All right. Time to
Look,
scrap
Wrath.
out.
Peace in our time. How did you get out? Shadowheart tells you something about them. Oh, really? Wrath, how did you get out of my trap? Hopefully I haven't developed an owl allergy. Yeah, it is possible.
Have to keep going.
How did Wrath get out of my trap? Where's everyone else? Okay, everyone else is still there. Wrath, you're a son of a bitch. Can I kill Wrath on his own? He's level 4. Wrath is level 4.
I don't need any attention right now.
I want to go back to base and rest. But if I do that, it's GG. How did I fail a hiding check against Wrath? He's over there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my
I think
way.
Wrath's broken the mold. It's a dangerous game I'm playing here. Look, Wrath, peace in our time. Peace in our time. He's a level 4 druid. He could do anything. Actually, he's a level 4 druid. He's probably dog shit. A level 4 druid. That means he can turn into a badger. It's always a risk. Well, I feel like badgers, not badgers, druids can actually do some cool stuff, and I'm overly dismissive of them. I don't want to use our spells, though. I guess that's not a spell, that's an item.
Can't slow down.
Killing Wrath without spells. He's got Misty Step. He's got a whole person. We saved. Oh. That could have been our demise right there. Okay, Wrath. I don't like you and you don't like me. But let's be friends. You're level 4, you've used 2 of your level 2 spells already. That means you've only got 1 left. But which one's it gonna be? Fuck. I'll be honest, I was really relying on that hitting. I don't want to use a spell, but I don't want to die. That is a dilemma. I could use a potion of invisibility, but it seems like a waste. Although, haven't we unlocked a shopkeeper who sells potions of invisibility now? I think we have. Turning into a raven. You sly turd. My one weakness. He turned himself into a raven. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Where's your raven now? Although you've still got 16 health, which is kind of annoying. We're right back where we started. Why am I still invisible? Oh, because I killed the raven! That's so sick! Let's burn all his wild shape charges. It's what he would have wanted. That was his third spell. No! Well, he should be out of magic now.
Quiet.
Let's use that as a brief consolation. Or at least good magic.
Have to keep going.
Wrath, wrath, wrath by the river. He's used all his good magic. What's this about an owl allergy? Ah, don't worry about it. It's just Claire being cheeky. Come on, Wrath. I should have short rested before the fight. I should have short rested.
Don't waste a step.
It's fine, he shouldn't have any misty steps left. And isn't that what truly matters? Wrath, you're a son of a bitch. You should be out of spell slots. You should be out of spell slots. Bye, Wrath. Hello, friendly druids. Don't mind me.
Just out of view.
Okay, look, Wrath, be cool. I know we don't get along. I know you think I'm like an absolute jerk. But, get over yourself. He's not buying it now.
Out of sight.
He's not buying what I'm selling. Ah, you sweet summer child. Wrath. Thank you. Wrath of the righteous. Ah! Look, Wrath, peace in our time.
Have to keep going.
No more misty steps? If you do, it's total BS. That's the way it is, huh? Alright, Wrath. Turns out there's a druid subclass that can recover spell slots out of combat. That son of a bitch. It's fine, we've got him on the ropes. We've conceptually got him on the ropes.
Better be
Look, Raph, nobody likes you. Even Korga doesn't like you. And she's your boss. Raph, go away. Wrath, wrath, wrath by the river. Can I stop getting really low damage rolls?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wrath, you're a cheat. You're a cheat and a fraud. Frankly, it's uncool. Now granted, you could argue what I'm doing to him is pretty uncool. Holson, don't go in there, man. You don't want to see what's happening.
Watching me. This calls for careful footwork.
Wrath is going to die. It's just a matter of us not getting completely dogshit rolls. We've got our improved Ignis. He shouldn't stand a chance against improved Ignis. He's just getting incredibly lucky. The old triple Ignis! It still didn't do enough. Probably.
On my way.
I feel like he has to run out of Misty Steps. Thank you. Really, game? Well, well, well. This might kill him. No comment. Tell you what, though, if he's out of Misty Steps, and he's out of spells, good spells. Do I want to risk it all? He is a druid. We all know druids are pretty tough. No, there's no point. We can kill him. He's just getting incredibly lucky with our damage rolls. We should be doing an average of, I don't know, like 12 damage per hit. And he's got 40 health, so maybe he's not getting lucky. But even so. Tell you what, he's a frickin' idiot. It's a shame there's no bonus action I want to do. How are we doing so little damage to him? Has he got fire resistance or something? No. Wrath, wrath, wrath by the village. What will I do if I find out I'm allergic to owls? I'll just live with it, I guess. Well, he's an odd fellow. Oh my god, I can shoot through this wall. The times they are a-changing. Sorry, Wrath.
I'll give it a shot.
Some advanced tactics with that Misty Step, I know. He was really breaking the mold. If only I had the meta magic to make a spell a bonus action. Yeah, tell me about it, man. That would actually be super useful. I wish I'd taken it. Look at this, by the way. I've pointed out already multiple times, but I'm sure some of you guys weren't here. Pretty cool, right? And if you don't see that's why that's pretty cool, I pity you. I pity myself because my lighter's not working. It's a chest that has infinite HP. Think of all the shenanigans we could do with a chest that has infinite HP. Can you imagine? I can imagine. You better believe I can imagine. I think the universe just doesn't want me to smoke. Do I smoke cigarettes? No. I smoke candles. Can it survive an Ignis? The chest? Oh, you better believe the chest can survive an Ignis. It's quite literally an indestructible chest. The only problem with the indestructible chest is it weighs 250, so we can't actually pick it up. Which is a minor problem, I'll be the first to admit. It'd be nice to be able to actually pick the damn thing up. But on the flip side, whilst we may not be able to pick it up, if we use an elixir of hill giant strength, can we pick it up? No. Too heavy. But you know what we can do? We can drag it like 2 feet. Now I know that might not seem great, and I'll be the first to admit it's not great. Can we push it? No. It may not be great, but it is going to be enough to kill Korga, unless she's got Misty Step, which now that I'm thinking about it, she probably does. Because I feel like everyone in this game has Misty Step. But will she be smart enough to use Misty Step? That's a separate matter. Because we've got Korga trapped in this room. Currently she's trapped by, like, a basket and a barrel. It is empty, yeah. That was one of the first things I checked. It's just an incredibly heavy chest. I guess they don't want you taking infinite health chests around with you. I have exactly 250 if I drop everything. Well, I was going to check that. I was actually going to remove everything. And see if it does work that way. We'd have to remove literally everything, right? .5? Oh, I can't remove the mysterious artifact. The mysterious artifact screwing us again. Your partner recently found out they're allergic to the wraps they use to roll marijuana. It all started with a face rash. Maybe it's the crack wraps. Yeah, it could be. Punished what I did to Shadowheart? Yeah, I guess so, right? Whatever it is, you're sure a diet steady in candles and energy drinks will help it. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, tomorrow the doctors will be like, yeah, this is what it is. And I'll be like, okay. And it'll be a solved mystery. I don't want to die.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Do you reckon Karlak has Misty Step? I reckon there's a reasonable chance she does. So why would I just go to the doctor because of the NHS? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think in the cities it's a lot worse. In the cities they've got so many people to deal with that they don't really have enough time to devote to individuals. But I live in a rural town, rural village, and our doctors are amazing.
Master House.
You can give the artifact to a party member. Really? Maybe I'd have to be in camp, but we can't go back to camp.
Best be on my way.
You might be wondering, but Callum, why can't we go back to camp? Look, you turd, can you look away? Am I trying to do no sleeps? No. But if we go back to camp, it's going to play the cutscene. It's going to do the party. You know the party that happens after you kill all the gobbers? It's going to do that if I go back to camp. So we actually can't.
This calls for careful footwork.
Which means we have to murder all the druids. Oh, you don't know the party? The party's really cool. Korga gets shanked by some tieflings. You know, the tieflings who... their child got killed by Korga. Those parents poison Korga and then stab her, which is pretty cool.
These boots are
Right.
everything.
The eternal question, does she have Misty Step? We'll kill her friends first, because why would we not?
I saw Bellis's mercy.
It might have been better if he stayed away.
Don't say that.
I bet they've all got Misty Step. Do
In those strays, and then he just left.
you reckon they've all got Misty Step?
No time for mercy. Out of sight, out of mind.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Look, Korga. I don't think you understand. We weren't fighting. I was merely demonstrating a new martial technique. Friend. Oh. Maybe not friend. Ah, the classic demonstrating a martial technique ruse.
You've convinced them.
Yeah,
For
didn't you kill a
now.
kid? Totally.
But transgressing.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, look, you douchebags. I wish I had some longer range spells.
That took the edge off.
Fall by my hand. Ignis!
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Look, Korga, peace in our time. You don't want to fight me. I know you don't want to fight me, because I don't want you to fight me.
With haste.
Look, Korga, what does plant growth do? Movement speed is quartered. Whoa! whoa, 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 sweet Corga of mine. She's strong. Look, Corga, be cool. I know you think you're cool, but be cooler. Yes, waste your misty steps. Waste your misty steps. Do 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 do. Do you want to waste any other spells? And this is why we put that level in Cleric. Could I Misty Step behind the chest? Yeah. But I need to make sure she burns all her Misty Steps first. It looks like she has, or she wouldn't have dashed. You're as good as dead already. That's what they tell me. Now look, Corga, I know we've had our differences and all, but I'm gonna give you a minute to think about it, and I'm sure you'll realise you overreacted. Just let her ruminate on her life choices. I'm sure she'll come to a sane decision.
Seems simple enough.
Sorry about that whole attacking you fiasco, Corga. I like what you've done with the place. At this point, you don't know what race we are anymore. Well, the reason I'm shapeshifting a lot is because we got this ring that means whenever we're shapeshifted, we get insane bonuses. Now, Corga, can you stay there? I've got a bone to pick with a friend of yours.
Be cautious. Let's get this over with. All by my hand.
Loic, where did you go? Loic? I'm not going to fall for this one. Loic, fight me! That's how it is, huh? Look, Loic, I'll do you a solid. I'll even come here. Do you want to fight me now?
Your violence is drawn. Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Sorry, Loic, that's my bad.
You've started a panic. Word of your actions is about to spread.
Well,
Light on my feet.
I guess word of my actions is not about to spread. He was like, if I'm dying on this table.
this? I'll
Then
be
Cart says,
fine.
look, I know you've ignised me 10 times, but if you do it an 11th time, we'll have a problem. Korga might be pissed off with us now. There is a chance.
Don't waste a step. Can't risk
Korga, are we good?
Time to press ahead.
I'm here. You won't do that again. Yeah, you're right, Korga. By the way, have you seen my cat anywhere? Did I also kill the blue jay? Yeah, it was worth 1 XP. I think I'm gonna leave 1 XP lying around like some sort of a fool. Waste not, want not, indeed. Look, Korgan, nobody likes you. Quite literally, nobody likes you.
Alright, time to sculpt.
Let me do you a solid, though. Open sesame! You don't like Korga either, you think she's dumb? Yeah, she's kinda dumb.
These boots have seen everything.
You get to see panic in her eyes if you let her murder the kid and then you have the party. Parents poison her so that she's paralyzed, and then she's lying on the floor paralyzed with panic in her eyes, and then the mother rams a dagger right into her groin. It's a fitting end. We're not going to give her satisfaction. Look, Korga, I know you can go in there. Korga.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Korga, go over there for a sec.
Tempers are rising.
Korga. Well played, Korga. I'll be honest, well played. I did not expect that. She stole the invincible chest. She did play me like a fiddle. Shit, man.
Moving ahead.
That chest was like the one way I was going to kill Korga.
Softer than a whisper.
can't believe she stole the goddamn chest.
Time to press ahead.
She must be strong, eh? Because she's still moving. Can't I get another chest? Yeah, but that's an invincible chest. Invincible chests are like few and far between. And the problem is, if I go back to base to get one of our many chests, the cutscene's going to play.
On my way.
And then I lose my chance to kill Korga. Maybe there's another invincible chest kicking around. I'll be back, Korga. There's some over... I don't know if I need an invincible chest, it's just she's quite strong and she's got a quarterstaff, which means she does double damage against chests. So invincible chests are the optimum. Sturdy ain't gonna cut it.
Let's see.
You can't steal these. Can't even move them. It's like the one chest in the game that's OP that I've seen. We might have to let Korga live, as much as I hate to say it. I honestly don't think I can beat her. My entire plan for beating her was dependent upon that chest. See, there's just sturdy chests kicking about. Sturdy chests aren't good enough. Trying to think of anything else that could be used to block her out. Trust in the tree father, he'll give us balance. I'm debating killing Halsin, you know. Maybe she put the chest back down. Now that I think about it, won't she have put it in the evidence chest? I'm loath to run all the way back up there. But she might have put it in the evidence chest. I never actually checked. shoot. Okay, well, we'll kill everyone else, and then we'll figure out what to do about Korga. An invincible chest that only weighs 50! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. I hope at some point it stops considering us to have stolen it. Oh, it has. Cool. There is a god! Yeah, yeah, yeah! That's so huge. That's like massively huge. I wish I had both, though. Anna was right. Yeah, but I don't think Anna knew about that chest. Not to put thoughts into Anna's mind, but I'm pretty sure she was thinking of a regular chest, not an immortal chest. When there's a huge difference between the two. However, credit where credit's due. She was correct. Right, Korga. The Omnissiah knows all. Yeah, maybe he does. But Anna, you are not the Omnissiah. I've told you 1,000 times. Well, you could be. Huh? Yeah, exactly, Korga. Huh. Now get in the room. The prison you've made for yourself. The Shame Palace. Ignore all the bodies of your dead friends in there. You gotta wait for the initial cat to despawn, and then summon the second cat.
All right.
Celebrate good chests, come on! Do 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 do. Korga. I know you can go in there. The mistake is made. Unless she's got another Misty Step, which she might have. She might pull some of that extra Misty Step BS that the other guy did.
Just out of view.
We could die here.
Time for some bloody work.
Wow, she was quick to aggro. Okay, Korga, I'll give you the respect you deserve. I'll cast a spell.
What path lies before me?
She's figured out the jumping tech. I'm surprised she can jump that far when she's holding that chest. Honestly. It's braggable. She had another Misty Step. We might die. She hit us with a moonbeam. The old moonbeam, huh? That's how it is. The old moonbeam. We're definitely in danger. Do you reckon she has another Misty Step? I don't think I can justify risking our life on whether or not she's got another Misty Step. So long, loser. Tell you what, she's a pain in the ass. Wonder how many spell slots she has. She used quite a lot of them earlier on, like plant growth and all those shenanigans. I cat her into her moonbeam. Well, it was a good idea. Make some sorcery points and change them into level 1 spell slots. I don't really know how that works. I know we can do it, but I've never tried it. But I definitely should, so that we can sanctuary. Create sorcery points. Spend a level 3 spell slot to get 3 sorcery points. Spend 2 sorcery points to unlock 1 spell slot. So I'd be trading a level 3 spell slot for a level 2 spell slot. Level 1 spell slot. And a meta magic, I guess. which would let me cast an extended sanctuary, which would give us 20 turns of sanctuary to try and get her to burn all her spells. Which is so crazy, it just might work. How are we going to beat Korga? We really need her to be out of spells. Like, legitimately out of spells. We need it to be out of spells, or we need it to be out of Misty
Can't give up
Steps.
now.
One of those two things
Okay,
has to be
I'll
true.
catch a break. Can't risk being in open view.
Sorry, Scratch.
Let's not get caught off guard. You've made a grave mistake. Don't want to draw any attention. Cutting to the chase. Ignis! Best be on my way.
We make her burn all her spell slots on Misty Step. Korga, you are an odd fellow. I didn't use it to make the sorcery point, that's true. There's no denying the truth of that. Don't mind me, just rearranging the furniture. Trust me, there's a good reason behind this. weird. It's important to have the right feng shui while in battle. Yeah, exactly. We've only got 4 turns left of Sanctuary. We can actually get 2 more spell slots if we need them. From elixirs of arcane cultivation or whatever. Right, I'm mostly convinced she's not going to be able to get over that. Unless she Misty Steps. But if she Misty Steps, she's falling right into my trap. Maybe. Keep it up. I thought I had a lesser elixir of arcane cultivation. No. I'll be right back. Do you reckon Korga's gonna kill us? Now I know theoretically she shouldn't kill us. But if we take into account it's me playing, I think there's a reasonable chance we die. A reasonable chance we die. No. I admire your confidence. She seems to have infinite spells, which is a bit concerning. But you know what else she seems to be? Out of Misty Steps. You would have rested and got spell slots. Yeah, but then joke would have been on you, because when you went to rest, it would have played the cutscene and you wouldn't have been able to kill her. She would have got killed by that lady, which would have robbed you of the satisfaction of murdering her yourself. And then you would have felt like a fool. Yeah, I forgot about it as well at the start of the stream. But it's okay, because the game mysteriously crashed. Right, I'm a little worried because now Sanctuary's worn off. And we can't cast it again until next turn. However, in preparation, I'm going to drink one of these. And let's just hope she's not smart enough to come over here. Did she have a moonbeam going? I guess she did, from when she killed, what's his name? What are the odds that she's out of spells? I want this plant growth to be gone. You know, she probably wants this plant growth to be gone as well. I think we're on the same page when it comes to this plant growth. I bet she really regrets casting it. Can I Ignis the plant growth? Oh, it's a good idea, but I guess we'll never know. We need to dip our head out. This is sketchy as hell. Okay.
Seems like the best way.
Boo! It looks like we've got sort of screwed now. Now we just need to figure out how to weaponize that fact. Which I'll grant you is going to be tough. I feel like if she was going to jump across, she would have by now. But that is awfully presumptuous on my part. You know, in a lot of ways, all these things are actually screwing us. I need to at least get rid of one of them, I think. Maybe that one?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
It's a risk. She might be able to jump over now. She should wait for backup. Don't want to rush a barricaded suspect. Yeah. She's not that smart though. Tactical maneuvers have never been Korga's strong point, let's be honest. I need her to be able to try and beat the shit out of that chest. Even though we know she can't, she doesn't know that. At least I assume she doesn't know that. Korga, you're really annoying. I don't want to resort to catting you because it's going to take forever. But on the flip side, if I have to, you better believe that's what we'll be doing. Now kick the shit out of that chest. Korga, stop being a turd. Oh. She could have jumped there and she chose not to. Now what does that mean? I don't know. But it seems beneficial. The mistake is made! Sorry, Korga. Just stay there. Yeah, do that, that's fine. That spends your spell slots, right? Korga. Peace in our time. Hey Korga. Have you got any Misty Steps left? Because, spoiler alert. I do. Bye! What's her next move? Okay. That's the kind of can't do attitude I can get behind. This is why I am the king, and Korga is merely a peasant. She's good at pretending she can't do anything. She's really good at pretending she can't do anything, and then suddenly whipping out a move she can do. Kind of scary, honestly. Is she gonna meet her demise? Hidden move sounds like a tactic, it does. It's like those minotaurs, right? Where for ages they did nothing and then suddenly they were like, oh, by the way, we can jump. Okay. We've definitely got her on the ropes. Korga, Korga. Wild shape again, I dare you. Did a cartoon 20 years ago about a sloth superhero along those lines. I like it. I think she's wrecked, especially if she keeps turning into a wolf. Why did I run away? She's out of wolf. She's out of time. Do 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 do. 150 XP! I guess Claire was right, we didn't die. Celebrate good times, come on! Do you reckon she's got any loot? Probably, because there are valid paths in this game that are like... Kill Korga, by the way. So she's probably got something. She's got the god chest, which I can send to camp. That really was worth it. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals poison. Lame. We need to send a lot of stuff back to camp so we can pick up the god chest. Why did she have the god chest? She picked it up when I was stealing it. She caught me stealing it one time, so she picked it up so I couldn't steal it anymore. But it obviously didn't work out for her. Look, game. I actually don't... Oh no, that is still too heavy. I guess that chest weighing 50 is pretty annoying. But at least it's manageably annoying. Is this going to be one of those where I can't pick it up even though I've got enough encumbrance for it? Because that's going to be kind of annoying. Hmm. I'm just glad we've cleared out this room. Now we can use it as a safety room. Urgh. I think I can only utilize that if I've got higher strength. We were only able to pick it up because I had a potion of hill giant strength or whatever. Then I could pick it up.
Ignis!
Can I put it into Korga and then send it? No, because I can't pick it up to put it in Korga. Unless you can do like... I've never tried this. Wow, that's really cool! Does that work on everything? God chest achieved, yeah! Oh, I wanted the cauldron. This cauldron's immovable. I thought we might be able to cheese it. Does that work with, like, literally everything? Maybe not bodies. Shadow curse. Animal scout scent. Tieflings are scum. Try it with the pouch on the ground. Oh, that's a good idea.
Here we go.
Can I actually take it out of camp, though? If I have a potion of hill giant strength, definitely. Otherwise, it could go either way. need to find another heavy chest so I can try that cheese on the pouch. Could also get the club that gives strength. Where'd you get that? I'll take a weapon that gives strength. That'd be perfect. Oh, I thought the druids might be pissed off, which would be understandable. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Do you get that in like Act 3? It's in the underdark in the tower. Oh yeah, I know which tower you mean. Really? Yeah, it's quite a dangerous place. Unless we can get a thingy route. I need a fish.
Always room for more.
It's hidden as a chair. Are you serious? That's probably why I've never noticed it. You can get there relatively risk-free through the Haggler. Yeah, but the tower itself has got all those auto turrets in it that fire magic missile, right?
Before it's too late.
They're what I'm worried about. Mostly.
Amicus animatus. I'm sleeping. Okay.
Thanks, Tuffet. You're a real pal. You've just murdered your friends. It's on the top floor, and there's a chair called the Stool of Hill Giant Strength. Oh, that's cool.
I don't need
I've never seen that.
attention right now.
With dash and expedition street and turn based, I can run past the turrets easily. Yeah, maybe. It's either that or we get the Sussar stuff. Now, here's the tricky part here. I don't want to piss off Halsin. I want to murder all of Halsin's friends without actually pissing off Halsin. It's going to be quite tricky.
What path lies before me?
Nice try, Tilsies.
Breathe deep and move.
Ashrak, don't tempt me, man. Oh, I wish I still had that potion. He's a stubborn one. Where is he going?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Ah, nice. Open the gate! It was a nice try, Asherak. You're never seeing the Druid Grove again. I was thinking to deal with Zevlor, you know, he's pretty tough. I'm thinking of, remember that trap that I haven't triggered yet? In the ruins. I'm pretty sure I could use that to kill Zevlor. Because Zevlor's pretty strong. He's probably the strongest guy here. He's the one guy who could give us trouble, I think.
Softer than a whisper. I'll strike you down.
Your violence has.
A bit worried about that guy who was patrolling over here, but I think we're fine.
At the ready.
Who throws acid flasks in this day and age? It's pretty uncouth.
Cutting to the chase.
Pretty rude behaviour, honestly. Swear that charm reaction never works. Yeah, I would agree with that, man. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. I only got it because it was a passive, which is a pretty good reason. But it does never work.
Better not be cursed.
Should we try and drop Zevlor down the hole? The adventurer's hole. I don't think Zevlor serves any purpose beyond this point, right?
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear. Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
Zevlor, don't be a dick. I think I'm gonna have to give him the long con. Which won't be that long, but it will be a con.
All right then.
Did I get him? No. We'll have to lure him over here. And then lure him down. Oh, Zevlor. Do 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 do. It's time for you to die, oh Zevlor. You wanted to come to my party, but I don't want you there, oh Zevlor. This party's gonna be literally us and Halsin. Does that imply I'm gonna murder literally everyone? Well, who's to say? Alright, Zevlor, let's go for a walk. What? Oh, I thought he was actually leaving. Let's go for a walk, Zevi. Just ignore your dead friends. They died the way they lived, being inept. You'd be proud of them. I hope this works. It should do. The only potential problem is he might survive. Oh, Zevlor, you poor sad git. I feel like my cat spell has started being really unresponsive. We're going to lure him over to where he's supposed to make those adventurers fall down the hole. And then we're going to make him fall down the hole instead. Should be pretty good. Should work like a charm. Murder Zevlor all the time. You know, this might be the first time I've actually killed Zevlor. Sneakus Bunkamus maybe did. This is definitely the first time we're going to have killed literally everyone. Which is, you know, breaking new ground. I'm going to let Mole and crew live. Because Mole's promised us a reward when we get to Baldur's Gate. And I'm naive and think he will actually give us one. Plus you don't get XP for kids. I mean, Zevlor's gonna get half these tieflings killed anyway, right? We might as well cut out the middleman. Save them a journey. Now you're being coy. That's right, Zevlor. It's the end of Zevlor as I know it, and I feel fine.
Ignis!
The perfect crime. What a way to go. Now, we haven't actually killed the adventurers who are down there, so we're not going to go and get his corpse just yet. That worked better than I expected. I thought he was going to survive with a bit of HP, but I guess it's an insta-gib, which means maybe you should save it for someone a bit tougher. Hey guys, let me in. Open the gate! Fine, I'll do it myself. Drag the end boss there, yeah, totally. A lot of these guys are just pathetic. But I bet you still get 10 XP for them.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will
Guex and Lacrissa, Memnos and Arca.
I know he would.
Look you four.
I wasn't there to help.
I hate to be that guy, but you dudes are worth XP. Probably quite a lot of it, you're level 3. Three out of 4 ain't bad. You sweet summer children. I'm really paranoid about this guy who walks down here. Tilsies. I kinda wanna just wreck him. He's only level 2. But I don't think he ever comes up here, so I think we're fine. you reckon any of these guys are mages with Misty Step? Because that could get awkward. Memnos might be a mage. He's looking pretty scuffed. And if he's a mage, that means he might have Misty Step. Let your Memnos die. We'll target Memnos first, just in case. If he is a mage, I want to know how he's got 33 HP at level 3.
Quiet. Move with care.
Do you reckon he's a mage? No. And if he is, he's a dog shit one. Let Memnos die. What's going on there? Why is it playing cool special effects? It doesn't usually do that. This game's out of its mind today.
What do I have to lose?
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Look, guys. Just a bit of harmless fisticuffs. Nothing for you to worry about.
You've convinced them, for now.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Arm yourselves. Better to have a weapon and not.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
No Misty Step?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm a firm believer in there's no way he's a mage theory. I'll allow it. They might have throwables. That's my secondary concern. But they're not shopkeepers, so they shouldn't have anything too mad. Unless Memnos is a shopkeeper. He does look like a shopkeeper, actually. I don't think I've ever spoken to Memnos, although the name rings a bell.
What do I have to lose?
I'm only afraid of Memnos because he looks so useless. It's a pretty good reason, though. Plus his name is Wizard-esque, I would say. It's definitely Wizard adjacent. Oh, Memnos. Rip. Next is the archer. Thingy's friend. Lacrisa's Alfira's friend, right? The bard's friend. Dee. Is this really worth it for 20 XP each? Probably not. You know what? It's worth it for the satisfaction. Ugh. Goox. Oh, Goox. How many more of these guys am I willing to kill, you might be wondering? It's a fair question.
I want to have a word. You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
They actually made me suffer. What is that spell effect that keeps going off? Maybe it's speak with animals. Look, Arca, I don't want to go through the hassle of making you walk down there. Unless I can get a friend to go with you. But I will. That should be fine. And then we've got full run of this area again. And then it's mostly kids over there, honestly. We're not going to hurt the kids. It's not worth it. The mistake is made. You a tiefling? Yeah.
Better be cautious.
You're going to regret that.
Breathe deep and move. Time for some bloody work.
Thank you. Dee 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 dee.
Just out of view.
Eramus. Tilsees. Tilsees, you're the guy!
Swift as my feet can carry me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't want to scare the kids as well. Which might be awkward because they're probably going to come after the cat. Look, kids. This cat is not your concern. Children, I don't want you to die. Or even see what we're about to do, honestly.
Seems like the best way.
The kids don't seem to move when the cat runs out. No one following. Look, children. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Very well.
I want to believe. We can just get the kids out of harm's way. Then we can slaughter everyone inside the gate instead of bringing people out. And that will be fairly rad. Go, go, go!
Just to be sure, we need every last
Sorry, kids. Molenko, if you stay up there, you should be fine. Hey, Aaron. Don't mind me. Problem is, Aaron's gonna get catted. I need to move him away, really. To a new space. Aaron, how do you feel about relocating? Are you going to move back when the cat runs out? No. Perfect. I've got just a place for you, friend. And then we can slaughter everyone. As long as we don't piss off the kids. Look, Aaron. Be cool. Now, what did we learn inside that druid room? We learned something very important. Something very important. You can block someone in a room with, like, the weakest of objects known to man. And as long as you're not in combat, they won't break them to leave. Can I lock him in Saz's prison? That is exactly the plan. Yes. However, we might have to use a bench to do it. Fortunately, this guy moves really slowly. Also, I don't think we ever killed Sazzy, you know. I think she didn't spawn when she was supposed to back in the camp. Which is, interesting. Should just use one of these. Down, down, down by the Sazza. So we could just lock him in here, but where's the fun in that, eh? Okay, target is not blocked. Okay, well played. Not enough space? Oh, there is no god. I guess we can't lock him in Sazza's prison. Well, we've got him stuck in here. That's arguably good enough. Look, game, don't tease me. I saw it for a brief moment in time. No, go in, man. Don't be a little turd. Boo. He's too clever.
Come on, open up.
Well, that's fine. He can live in here. It's no big deal. Right. Now that we've cleared house. Except for Moll and Co. But that's okay. That is unfortunate. See that mage? A level 3 mage. I don't know if my heart can take a level 3 mage. Level 3 mage can have Misty Step. He can have 2 of them, right? The old 2 Misty Steps routine.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Nope.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Rollin'. Keep rollin'. What? Rollin' is the biggest threat there, by far. Because he is a mage. And mages are scumbags.
That's a friendly looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork.
Still, there's no denying. We're pretty cool. Is Roland a tiefling? Yeah. Shit. I have to attack. Well, that's not strictly true. I want to do a short rest.
Better than nothing. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. This is the sketchiest fight we've done in a while.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Okay, we've got an escape point if we need it.
One day I'll catch a break.
No misty step, no misty step, no misty step, no misty step. I wonder if I could have talked to Chimera and said, by the way, I killed Korga for you. Okay. No misty step, no misty step. I might let her live so I can see if we can do the old I killed Korga routine. No. Let's just stay here. I just want to make sure he's got no misty step. Let's summon a decoy. I mean, our loyal companion. I see. Yes, burn all your spells on mage armor. Icaron, old buddy, old pal. Truce? You ain't getting no truce, dude. I'll be right back. You know, I bet no one else doing honor mode runs is like, let's murder literally every person in the game and make it intrinsically harder for ourselves. That's why I'm so cool. I don't think I've ever been up there. Like, literally ever. Hey! I really haven't been up there. Eagle says, I do this as well. Good, man. I want that chest. Icaron, you're going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? I'm thinking about destroying that and going up here. The mage might be able to get us, though. Well, it's unlikely. Too high to jump. That's the way it is, huh? Okay. Galacticus! I'm a little worried he's going to push us off the edge. Well, the wizard got away, but that's okay. He still burnt his spells. Look, badges are
Right,
not
I'm
worth
ready.
the pin written on. You know, I'm really worried about getting pushed off a cliff here. Understandably so, I think. We're always one jump ahead of him. Until next turn. Nice. Let Icaron die. Do 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 do. Let's go look, check out that chest. Yeah. 50.2. And it has health. But it's still pretty good. I would like it.
Mind.
We can try the pouch strat. No, pouch strat doesn't work. It must only work on bodies. Which is fine. Hey. 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 I really thought that was going to work. Why did it work earlier? Why did it work earlier? One of life's great mysteries. That's fine, we'll come back for it when we get that staff. I did try a pouch. I tried a pouch and a bird. It might have to be a humanoid, yeah. I think I've got a gnome in storage. If not, we can certainly get one. We're almost at the part where we can do the party, and then we'll be living the dream. So then we can rest again. Yeah, corpses aren't in short supply, exactly. That mage, though, he's really doing my head in. I wanted to go and talk to that lady and be like, oh, by the way, I killed a Korga. Have you got a reward for me? An eternal reward.
I'd have let the goblins take me if it meant Arabella lived. Why even fight?
I see. I don't know why I keep getting the level up spell effect. I've just realised that's what it is. Does the AI ever use meta magic? I don't think I've ever seen it use meta magic. Thank God. We need to kill that wizard.
Can't risk being in open view. This calls for careful footwork.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same. You've started a panic. Your violent behavior is proving unpopular. Tread carefully, or things may get out of hand.
You're right, game, they might get out of hand. I don't know what I was thinking.
These boots have seen everything.
Dee 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 dee. Hey buddy, do you have any good mage gear? Letter from Leroican. A letter from Leroican offering Roland an apprenticeship in Baldur's Gate. You are most fortunate, Roland. You catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I'm willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student. Leroican. Well, you know, he did show potential. If it just had Misty Step, maybe he could have gone places. Right, now it's just losers left.
We did it. Come on.
All right, time to skulk about. So,
Tilsies? Uh-oh. You're like a real guy.
no time for mercy.
Well. He did his best.
Here. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's see what
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same. Your aggression has gone too far. You're being reported to the guards.
No, please. Not the guards.
softer than ice. Don't mind. Still, better be cautious. What?
Reported, yeah.
I don't need any attention right now. What's in here?
Hey kids. Don't mind the noise. I just need to talk to these two for a minute. Don't worry, it's not about you. We've just got adult matters to talk about.
Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Careful, Mattis! You're not on my hit list.
To draw any attention. Here we go again. Another step forward.
Cool, what a crazy world, eh? Look, I know for a fact that OSHA lady survived. Where is she? Not on my list yet, well, yeah. That OSHA lady survived, for sure. Where did she go? They're still outside. That's cool. Right, I think we've actually killed everyone. The druids we can kill after we rest. I'm actually thinking about killing Aaron. I think he's outlived his usefulness.
Just out of view.
Found on the riverside structure to the south. Sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It's old. What's he talking about?
Never wanted the easy path. If not over.
One of life's great mysteries. Talk to Damon. Hey, Damon.
I need a quick word.
That quest just saved your life.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
It's Moradin, you fool! By Moradin's hammer. No wonder he won't listen to you. Moradin, Moradin. It's by Moradin's hammer. It's not by Moradin's hammer.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Do I need to resurrect Karlak for you to do your quest? Because I'm gonna be honest, that's not happening. Here's a question. See that icy metal? I know there's another half of that somewhere, but I can't recall where. Anyone want to do me a solid and tell me? By Moradin's hammer! I want to reforge whatever that is. The petrified drow near the spectator in the underdark. Well, shit.
May Temel's luck twist your way.
I guess we're not getting that anytime soon.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon, I don't think you're going to have any good equipment for me. But we can wear armor, and you might have some good armor later on. So I'll let you live. I'm just that kind of guy. Right, I think we're ready to have the party. Oh, you can come back to camp. You're just not allowed to sleep. Cool. Where's the god chest? There. Yeah, it's stuck in the crate until we can solve our carry weight issues. I don't have any gnomes yet. I'll have to work on that.
Let's see what this does.
Party time! Vatus? Rai? Kivak? Zay? Chell? How did you guys escape the purge?
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything.
You're level 1.
Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you. Let's dance!
Yeah, okay. Absolutely!
Let's go!
Kick out in a jaunty two-step. Yes, please. Friend. Fuck you, game. She's gonna fight in an ever-increasing order of difficulty along the way. Yeah. I can't waste an inspiration on this, sadly. I need them for the book. Okay, let's fail our jaunty two-step.
Boring.
Look, lady, now's not the time for you making those kind of comments.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
There's still other things we could do besides talking.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be.
Halsin, we just
Go
met.
on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
No, there aren't. There's like 4. Halsin, can you go and hang out with Mole? Only when he achieves the 3rd cinch on his bicep belt, yeah. Halsin, are you not falling for the mole trick? Halsin, I need you out the way. You're not allowed to see what's about to happen. It might ruin our budding relationship.
You! You're the one who saved us. It's an honor, madam.
The honor's all yours.
I don't need any attention right now.
I hope Halsin doesn't fight us. There is a chance Halsin will fight us. And again, these guys might just take it like a bitch.
Better be cautious.
Hey, Withers!
Free for the taking.
Come to me. Not you, Withers. You stay where you are.
At the ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't slow down.
Who else is taking advantage of my hospitality? I really resent that the cat is being very unresponsive today.
Just out of view. Let's get in.
Good enough.
Quiet. Move with care. All right.
Withers, don't snitch. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Really? Maybe she will do well on the road. I mean, maybe she won't.
What's inside?
1 whole XP. Hey, it's better than 0. Think about it.
Friendly looking shadow.
Orcs can crit on 19. No. I don't think so.
Out of sight, out of mind. What's up for discussion?
She's the last one. We're gonna let Moll live. Need her to not be near Holson. Goddamn unresponsive cat. Makes it so hard to aim.
Find something to us. With haste.
Let me just double check that orc theory. No, when we land a crit we do extra damage. But we don't get to crit. Yeah. Anyone else hiding in my base? Notice Dead Karlak and Dead Will didn't show up for the party. Bit rude of them, honestly. Hey, Mole.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Yeah! Finally, the respect I deserve from a child. I'll take what I can get, honestly.
Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
Okay, buddy. Oh, Karlak is here. Does that mean Will's here as well? No. Fair enough. Good night, camp. We've earned a full rest.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
It's a shame. Do do do
I
do do
trust
do
you
do.
enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you.
He's changed
however I
his
could.
buckles.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but
I think he actually has
it's
advanced to the
complicated.
third.
The journey
Chevron.
specifically, it's extremely perilous. though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Look, he's made it to the 3rd buckle. What a legend. I guess it's time to bang. I'd better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know.
I guess we gotta bang him now.
You'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Alright, calm
Any
yourself,
who linger
Halsin.
are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. Tormented. Dangerous souls.
They don't like the term shadow beings. They prefer shades. Actually, it's probably the other way around. Hey, Sebastian! You just missed us wiping out the tieflings. And then having a party all by yourself. Lightless beings, yeah. It was a pretty good party, though. Sounds like I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually.
Yeah.
You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But
I think we know which route Halsin prefers.
Stronghold. Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
But by the way, there's a bulette down there that could throw you off a cliff with 0 warning. You don't bring that up, do you, Halsin? Halsin's like, there's 2 routes you could take. You could go overland, and that's fine. Or, here's like 20 lines of dialogue about what there is below in the Underdark. Look, I found the hidden entrance.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills.
How would he know this is an Iron Man run? Yeah, that's
I've
fair.
long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Yeah, okay.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Completed. Save the refugees. The road is finally safe, and the tieflings have left for Baldur's Gate. They sure have. Silly game. It doesn't know that all the tieflings are dead. Well, I guess Mole's alive. Maybe it's talking about Mole. Only druids reload, yeah. That sounds like a lot of XP, right? 3,600. But I think it's actually not that bad. I think level 4 to level 5 was about 3,600. And we basically got that just by doing the Creche, right? And we can go to the Creche now. So maybe we should go to the Creche. I think it's not a terrible idea. I need to sort our inventory. It's out of control. Creche has that ring. Yeah, it's also got that armor. And it's got that dagger. What's the star next to Karlach's name mean? That she has some loot? But she's just got her 3 crappy things. Yeah, the loot thing. Will's corpse is actually gone, I think. Did Will leave us? I think Will left us, you know, whilst dead. What a scumbag. Ah, whatever. Right, where should we go? The Creche is the obvious choice. The Creche is like the hyper obvious choice, so let's do it. Screw Will, he did the same to you. Yeah, screw Will.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know if I want to replace our armor, but I think the armor that we get is absolutely fantastic. So, we are going to replace it. Careful now, we'd hate to feel the sting. Suffer its sting. You gotta have that alliteration going on. Da 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 da. I wonder if I'll ever run into Astarion again. Do you reckon we will? Look, Mazora, I'm sorry. Mazora, what are you doing here? What am I doing here?
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view.
Kill her, but there's a chance she'll one-shot us. She's level 12. Don't get me wrong, I want to try, but we might die. Withers, can you stop revealing my stealth, please?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Carefully.
Well, she's got meta magic. She's a sorcerer. She's got magic resistance.
Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Light on my
She's gonna aggro, right? Okay, look, I'm gonna do this for science. You may have noticed I quick-saved. I'm doing this for science. Science is a wonderful thing. I need to know if she's going to fight back. I think she might not. I think she's supposed to be in a cutscene with Karlach. But if she does fight back, I'm immediately ending the Baldur's Gate process. Because I've got no intention of fighting this lady. I just want to see if she's bugged out or not. I'm not risking the entire run for it.
Think you can take me?
Kind of resent that Scratch joins her team. Okay, so she does fight back. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. Now. Am I going to surround her with barrels? Well, it's definitely an option, isn't it? She is just standing there. We do have a lot of barrels. I know, human's best friend, eh? To be fair, we're a half-orc. I don't know if we even do have a lot of barrels. I don't think I looted them. Do you reckon we can leave and come back and she'll still be there? Because we could go and get a bunch of smoke thingy barrels and set them off in her face. We're more human than her. Ethically, we might not be. I mean, we're pretty scummy. But I guess we are half human. Smoke powder barrels? She might not be able to die. Though I don't think I believe that. I'm sure there was at least one person in this game who couldn't die. But maybe that was the night song. Ah. I think we'll leave and try and get some smoke barrels. Smoke powder barrels. Although I think we have a few. We'll see how many we've got. She's got like 120 health. We'd probably need like... I've got the satchels as well that we could place around her. Surround her with satchels? It's so crazy it just might work. The satchels do a lot of damage. Wonder why she showed up. Isn't she part of Will's quest line? Also, I don't know why the game takes so long to load these days. Why do you take so long to load? I feel like the amount of time it's taking to load, which I know you might think it's like a corrupted save or whatever, but it's actually just been taking this long to load all evening. Is my game installed on SSD? Yeah! On my cool new SSD. Which, I'll grant you, is just dangling in my PC case. It's just hanging by its cord. Which, you know, is probably not the best for it. But it goes with the theme of my computer. Might be the save getting larger and larger since it has to account for all the people I murdered. Yeah, you'd think that'd make it smaller, right? Less inventories to manage? I was thinking it might be the shopkeepers. I might need to kill the shopkeepers. Secured by gravity straps, yeah. It is. Okay, this is actually taking longer than I expected to load. Last time I alt-tabbed out. And then I went back in. And then it loaded. In Baldur's Gate 3, they have alternatives or changes for people dying. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. It might be trying to figure out what path we're on, and then realizing, wait, everyone's dead. It might be hitting us with a does not compute. But it does compute, sort of. Soon the loading screen will just dash like other lost NPCs do. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think it's not going to load. Imagine that. I'll do exactly what I did last time, which was go to my save folder and just check that it's not corrupted the save. It's converting us into a druid. No! I don't think my heart could take that. Okay, the save file is there. My save file is blocked by a chest. Descartes says, I know there's one NPC in the city, for example, that's completely unimportant aside from one cutscene that only 5% of players will see. If he dies, it has to add a whole new character to replace him. Oh, interesting. Please load. Maybe it's because Mazora's glitched. It could be. That'd really suck. Imagine if we're soft locked. I am starting to believe it's just not going to load. Shit. But I don't want it to be soft locked. It is doing stuff, I can see. It's using an entire core of my CPU. So it's definitely trying to do something. But its memory usage isn't changing, which is a bit sus, considering it's supposed to be loading. Okay, we're gonna have to try and load it again, I think. Which I know might be problematic. That's one scary thing about honor mode, since you don't get a trail of saves to fall back on unless you copy paste backups. Yeah, and if you copy paste backups, it says it's not honor mode anymore. They've got some inbuilt in for that. Okay, we're gonna have to end task. Maybe I should restart my computer. My computer's been running non-stop for the past... When did I put that hard drive in? 3 weeks. Let's go! I guess 3 weeks isn't that long, but before that it had been running non-stop for like 6 months. I've not given it much time. I don't give my computer downtime. I know 3 weeks isn't that much, right? You don't have to hit me with the sarcasm. But... I had it on for like 6 months. Then... turned it off to put my new hard drive in. And then it's been up and running since. My computer's probably been turned off for... I want to say... about 48 hours. Since I bought it 7 years ago. I'm surprised it still works, honestly. Especially considering the fan stopped working. And I had to kind of jury rig a fan onto it. My computer's falling apart. I wasn't expecting it to load either.
Can't slow down.
Do you reckon it's going to let us leave? Because I never asked it to come here. That's the other weird thing. I never told it to come here. You're the same way outside of power outages, yeah. It's a good way to be. Well...
The first time I saw you, I figured you were champion. A woman of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
I was switching zones so it gives you a chance to rest. It doesn't usually, no. Look, Will, do you want to help me out with this demon? Nah, just kidding. You're not allowed. Where's our chest? It's weird that Will appeared.
Open up.
Oil. We've only got 3 smoke powder barrels. But I do have 5 smoke powder bombs. We could surround her with smoke powder. It's force damage, so that should be okay.
Let's see what this does.
won't even let me speak to Mazora. And it probably won't let me rest. I mean, that's me just justifying doing this, honestly. It does have a chance of not doing much damage, so we're gonna go pure overkill. What are her resistances like? Really good. Look, Scratch, you're gonna have to be careful here, buddy. You're my mine sweeping equipment. Can she be catted?
No hesitation.
No. But the dog can, which means we can save him from the inevitability. We're going to use all this smoke powder. We can get more from the goblin camp. And this should be enough to kill her. It should guarantee kill her. Unless it does something weird, which it might do. It might do something weird like move the other smoke powder out the way before it explodes, which would kind of be BS. But it could do it.
Anything of use?
Why do I keep walking over to the chest is the real question. I don't need to. What do you reckon the odds are that she dies to all that? Is there anything else I can put in there? I don't think an oil barrel would help. Not really. She should die to it. That's 66 damage minimum. And that's 50 something damage minimum. $60 something damage minimum. So it should kill her. If it doesn't, we're in trouble.
I don't need any attention right now.
If it doesn't, we're in trouble.
Quiet. Move with care.
Well, if it doesn't, then maybe the game never did in fact load. 1 XP. The game's gonna hit us with a, that wasn't really Mazora!
Never wanted the easy path.
One XP? Scratch. Now is seriously not the time. I think we can all agree that wasn't worth it for 1 XP. Scratch, are you not going to acknowledge that combat's over? Because that's pretty uncool of you, buddy. Why are they pissed off that I killed a devil? Why is Will pissed off that I killed a devil? We're gonna die. Halsin's actually gonna kill us. Okay, look, it was worth a try. This is such a fucking dumb way to die. For 1 XP. Halsin, do you want to turn into a bear? I know you love turning into a bear. Do you want to turn into a bear? Old buddy, old pal. Oh! 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 I know, I don't know how I pissed off Scratch, honestly. I didn't even do anything. Look guys, I'm going to bed. Yeah, they must have logic where they think everyone's their ally when at camp, right? Which is pretty scumbaggy. I mean, is it as scumbaggy as that lady being worth 1 XP? No. But it is pretty scumbaggy. I can't even kill Will now because Halson will get pissed off. Denkart says, I didn't do anything, says man who committed tiefling genocide. Yeah. But the tieflings had it coming. That lady had it coming. I keep wanting to call her Minthara. But she's not Minthara, she's, what's her name? Ezekiel. It wasn't genocide, we didn't kill Mole. Yeah, that's true. We left them their children to reproduce. Except Arabelle, but she doesn't really count.
Moving ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I know there's some hard enemies up here.
Best be on my way.
Do 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 do.
Time to press
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Me too.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day.
She's a demon, so I didn't really kill her, just destroyed her physical form. Yeah, that's true. Probably where I got 1 XP.
Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a monastery to Lathander.
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Look, lady, I'd be a Githyanki right now if I hadn't forgot to shape change.
A creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp.
Siska says, is this for real or still for science? No, we're back onto for real now.
And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Like, even though we only got even though we only got 1 XP, I accept that. I will accept it. It was just like if she was unkillable. Yeah. I think Siska might be living in the past. Anyway, I want this. Because it's really good. It's also really expensive. Where's my gold? Oh, gold doesn't show up here, right? Nice. What's encrusted with frost? Disadvantage on dex saving throw. Oh, you can freeze people. Hey! Damn it. Siska, you are like 10 minutes behind, my dude. Oh, nice. Mr. Tools has got it covered. Um... I get to use Thunderous Smite once per... You have been there before. Right, I don't think they've got anything else I want. That Cacophony is vaguely cool. I don't think it beats our +1 to spell save and spell attacks. Hypnotic Pattern is pretty OP. I think we just get her quest and go inside.
Not enough, clearly. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
Exactly.
Can I get a discount?
Knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you.
This is what we did to the Native Americans. Yeah, maybe.
I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the Creche.
Yep.
And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
I will.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
First give me the lamp. Fine, but I want payment up front. Friend.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it. Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
Well, you can expect all you want. Bye.
Don't want to draw any attention. With haste.
Right, we need to remember to try the grease bottle this time. I should have shapeshifted first. Oh, good. There is a god.
Can't have been used in a while.
I feel like the grease bottle didn't do anything. I do want to go over there at some point, but we'll send Scratch to scout it out. Also, let's shape change. I'm a Gith, I swear! Whew. Do 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 do.
Don't mind
Yoink.
if I do.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't massively trust this area. Okay, I guess we're good.
I can be subtle some. Time to press ahead. Not over.
Hey, what have you found?
Through.
Oh, Pooch, you might not want to go up there.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet. One day I'll catch a break. What path lies before me?
What did you find, Pooch? Okay. Nice. I always wanted a loot.
Let's have a look.
Wonder how we get to that area we were at before when we fought the cats. Just had some good loot. Yeah, very good.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, it's here, right? Nice. Not proud of it, but it was right there. Yeah.
Softer than a whisper.
Certainly was.
Should mind my step.
You might not want to stand there, Scratch. You might ruin this entire ploy. Come over here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Easy does it. That's pretty uncool.
Here we go again.
I'm pretty sure these guys can't jump, but safety first. And then we'll acid splash them to death. It'll be the perfect crime. Ooh. And this place is great for XP, right? It's really good for it. Look, Pooch, can you just go away? Let's expeditious retreat. And then next turn we can start getting our lightning. Mutatis, Mutatis! Nice. Less nice than I was expecting. Okay, F Acid Splash. It's outstayed its welcome. That's better. These guys are worth 40 XP each, and they're so easy. Famous last words, I know, but they really are. I didn't dash that turn. Rookie mistake. Awesome. He's unstoppable! He's starting to believe.
Do I have to lose?
Should have dashed. Is that a Matrix reference? Yeah! You know it. Second time tonight, I think. Either that or there was one yesterday. No, it was second time tonight. We made one about wrath as well. Well, I shouldn't say we. Someone did. I actually can't remember if it was me or not. It might have been Mr. Tools. But it might have been someone else. Ew. Ignis? They're few and far between these days. Oh, nice. See, we've already made 600 XP. Somehow.
This calls for careful.
Not entirely sure how we've made 600, but I'll take it.
Have seen everything.
Do 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 do. I think Grimishka tails get you potions of invisibility. Nah, Wizard's Bane. Never mind, they're trash. We'll take them anyway. Urgh. Could decorate the camp with a few dead cats. Yeah, that's a good point. They'll go well with our imps. I don't know if you know how much time you just wasted with that suggestion. We should sell all that junk at some point. Where did my expeditious retreat go?
Have to keep going. Better be cautious.
I actually don't know where our expeditious retreat went. It's very upsetting, actually. Sing a song of Baldur, he lived in Baldur's Gate. He turned into a mind flayer, and brains were all he ate. The Parables of Dawnmaster Vaseed. Someone will buy that.
I can crack that open.
Wait, I haven't equipped our new armor. We go from looking like a hobo to looking cool as hell. Hobo. Cool as hell. Hobo. Cool as hell. It also gives us advantage on every single lockpick we do for the rest of the game. So we'll probably never swap that armor out. Now I'll grant you that advantage didn't really advantage us much. But conceptually it was a good idea. F you, game. Okay, I'll allow it. Yoink. The Holy Blood, Volume 3. Dawnmaster Vaseed. Something, something. Hide all of our loot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Never wanted the easy path.
Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? That's a good question. What's in here?
Wonder what's past this.
patience was at an end. Oh, guidance. That's why I keep losing my religion. That's why I keep losing my expeditious retreat. I should probably stop casting guidance so religiously, or I should stop casting expeditious retreat so religiously. One of the two. But I do love a good expeditious retreat. They're so expeditious. I really need to sort our inventory. Remember back when we started and I was like, I'm going to keep our inventory clean. Where have those days gone? I think I know what the problem is, right? One, it's these Grimishkas. But also, as you progress, your inventory starts getting full up with freaking alchemy stuff. And then it starts feeling like a losing battle. And then you just give up on life. I know, I was a sweet summer child. Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumours of a Githyanki. Yeah. Why am I jumping up here? We need to speak with animals.
On my way.
$150 XP just for that jump. Oh, Eagle! Peace in our time.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Look, I promise not to mess with your nest. Friend.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Germs are the least of your worries, Eagle. I'll be back.
What's hiding here? This calls for careful footwork.
Yoink.
Don't waste a step.
One day, ancient giant eagle, you'll get your comeuppance.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. Has friends worn off yet? Well, it's looking around. Who cast friends on me? I don't know, Eagle. Who did cast friends on you? Whew. Eagle, give it up. I'm getting paranoid.
All right, time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about. Hello, Yangrindon. How goes the run? Pretty good. I'm hoping we can hit level 6 tonight. It's a bit ambitious, but I think we could do it. But I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Got myself a drink. Filled with sweet, sweet anti-owl allergy goodness. So, I want to buy that sword. That dagger. Owlogy. Ah, very good. I'm a bit worried a trap's just gonna blast us off the edge, you know? It's not an unreasonable thing to think might happen.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Every time I do one of those, I'm like, so this is where it ends.
Softer than a whisper.
Is there anything we can dig here? This place seems kind of weird to just have.
Interesting buried here.
Why does this place just have a lone healing potion? That can't be right. What purpose does it serve?
Have to keep going.
There's no way its purpose is a lone healing potion. I don't believe it. Maybe I do believe it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
That vendor from the goblin camp last night probably threw a real zinger, landed all the way here, yeah. Goddamn, what's her name? Moonglow. Thingy Moonglow. I want to go to the entrance so we can dialogue check those Gith and probably get some XP for it. Roa Moonglow, that's her name. She was throwing everything under the sun.
Don't waste a step.
We're going to go back to the beginning and go in the way you're supposed to go. Under the moon glow, you could say. You could say that. You could say anything, really, if you think about it. Dee dee dee. Let's pretend we've just got here. Go and befriend some Gith. Let's not be idiots about it. Hello, fellow Gith.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
That's just what someone who did have it and knew lots about it would say.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Good luck. I should have put more points in Constitution.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Hey guys, why did you steal my kill?
So the Gith Yankee are fond of the cultists.
What secrets do you hold?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Why didn't you go through the Underdark? What's happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the general.
The general masses. What general?
Chosen of the absolute.
Hey,
The
Alex.
spell's power
I am
wanes.
indeed at it
You
again.
can ask no more questions.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, I come in relative peace.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Yeah. Why don't you stay away from the
They
Githyanki?
want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look.
Let's not do that. I see you, chest. But I also think that's probably full of deadly explosions. Ah, such is our lot in life.
Light on my feet.
I thought we were going to get to talk to those Gith. But I guess not. You know, I really don't like having no level 1 spell slots, but I can live with it, I guess. Can I? No. You know, everyone else gets a cool, like, oh, this is where we live. We've got all this cool shit. What do we get? Nothing. Why don't we get a cool tent? Oh, I'm Karlak. This is my cool tent. I've got a teddy that respawns so you can sell it repeatedly. And that is kind of cool. But, Will. Oh, I've got a brazier. Etc. What do we get? I've got a log. We got a fireside bedroll. Yeah, that's true. That just means we intrinsically are responsible for the fire.
I should speak up.
Which I guess makes sense. We are the king of Ignis.
Bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders
an
his
agate.
right to you.
We get sentience. Yeah, I guess that's true. Right, let's kill those kobolds, but we're gonna kill them via the back. Instead of essentially committing suicide by trying to do it via the front. God, remember when we were doing our pacifist run and we had to Crown of Madness all these guys? That was a nightmare. Gather round, children.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay. All right, they're surprised. Oh, I should. Oh no, they're not all surprised. These guys blow themselves up like all the time, from what I remember. All we have to do is like drop Scratch down there and live the dream. I'm pretty sure they're obsessed with blowing themselves up. Like, they really love blowing themselves up. It's like the devs made a room full of explosives and exploding kobolds, and they really wanted everyone to see it. So these guys are total kamikaze. Which is a bit weird, but I'll allow it. Oh, I don't have Expeditious Retreat on. I want to get a sick chain reaction. Sadly, I can't really attack them from here. Which is fine, I suppose. By chance, Acid Splash could be better. Yeah, but Acid Splash isn't fire. They explode if you kill them with fire. So if you kill one with fire, it'll basically kill all the rest of them. Look, kobolds, I know you can jump up here, so just get with the program. No? Okay. Oh, they can't get through that barricade. That's why they're not coming up.
Seems simple enough.
Don't worry, kobolds. I've got your back. Next turn. No, they're not too drunk to jump. They can absolutely jump. But they're not clever enough to destroy that barricade. If we destroy the barricade, they'll all come up here. And then we can wreck them as they climb up. This was a really hard fight on our pacifist run, but that's because we had to Crown of Madness them all one by one. But on this run, it should be a cakewalk. Oh, really? Ignis! And this should be pretty good XP. I don't really appreciate how long they're taking to decide what to do, but that's okay. Wish we could shoot through the floor. Always worth checking. Right, they will come up now, because they can jump up there, around there, up there. I don't know if they'll do it this turn, but hopefully they do. Take your time, buddy. God, this inventor sucks. No, we might need to go closer. Come on. See, now they're willing to come out. Wonder how far they can throw. I see. That could be a problem. Okay, good. I thought the rest of them were going to come and throw them at us as well. Why aren't my healing potions on my quick bar anymore? There we go. Ooh. Ah, we lost our concentration. Next turn we're drinking a potion of fire resistance just in case. Okay, these guys are being super dumb. They can get up here for sure now. The AI being dumb. I know it's hard to fathom. Safety first. point are they going to realise they can get up here? Because they definitely can. Because I remember I didn't want them to get up here on our pacifist run. And then they did, and it was hyper annoying. We might have to go like over here. Kobolds, you suck. Look, I'm right here. You'd better not come and get me. Huh? This inventor's doing my head in. Okay, good. Here they come. They have to jump up there, then run up there. I see. That's a weird sound. Hey, nice. It does sound like horses. Come on. Please. If you're not going to do anything, maybe just don't do anything. Instead of debating it for 30 seconds every time. No, there is no god. Damn it, we're actually going to have to go down there. Well played. I don't appreciate that burrow hole. Can they go through that? I feel like if they could, they would have. Ah, shoot. That burrow hole is scary. We're going to resort back to our earlier tactic. I think it's better now that we've got flame resistance. That inventor has to die. But fortunately, he'll be the first one we kill, I think. Alright, come here, you goons. Have they all blocked your path? Roar! It just goes to show there really is no god. We might be able to hit that guy. Nice. Whew. Did we get 75 XP for one kobold there? Are they worth 75 each? That's redonkulous. They really are worth 75 each. Hot diggity damn. This dude's taking the piss though, seriously. Okay, good. This is where he throws a potion of explosion at us. Or he just stands there like an idiot. I was thinking he was going to hit us with one of those force push potions. Knock us off the edge. It's probably their best bet. That's right, you turds. Come here. Ignis! This is going to be loads of XP. I don't know how many kobolds there were, but a 75 XP a pop. It's going to be a lot towards our level. These guys are doing my head in, but it's our own fault for being invisible. Although I really don't know why he takes so long when everyone else is nice and quick. It might be because he's got inventory items. Could be because he's got inventory items. It's definitely possible. Right, come on, dude. Remember, I think it was yesterday when we were doing the goblin camp. I said, whenever I think something's going to be really quick and easy, this game makes it as tedious as possible. Here is the proof. Here is the proof. Nice. They're the best because they don't turn us invisible. Being invisible is actually kind of screwing us at the moment. Please, come here. Well, at least he's moving. We need those guys to come over. I think for that we need to stand like here. Can't wait for that inventor to be dead. He's an absolute butthole. I feel like they're all somewhat butthole-esque. But I don't want to risk our life by going closer. I think we might have to. We might not have a choice. This is unbearable. I think it's the fire that's freaking them out, actually. Which is understandable. But it should go out this turn? Maybe? Nice. I'll take it through a few stone throws to be able to actually attack someone. Unfortunate. They sound like the minions from Despicable Me. I haven't been paying attention to their noises. I've been too frustrated by this inventor. I'll try and listen in. Now they're all doing it. Are you going to end combat? I don't know whether I'm happy or sad about that. I guess I'm sad about it. Look, if you guys want to throw stones at me, you've got to go over here. I swear I'm gonna murder these guys. Oh, they're finally using the Warren. Uh-oh. They've cracked the code. I didn't see that coming. I mean, realistically, what they're gonna do. Are you not gonna use the Warren as well, no? I just want dead kobolds. Is that so much to ask? I guess it's fine. At least they're not killing us. You know, if one of them was to die there, we'd get knocked off that cliff. Can't throw them. Boo. Ah. Yeah, we could have dashed away, but I didn't want to risk the opportunity attacks. I know they probably couldn't have killed us with them, but it's a good mindset to be in on this run. Avoid all attacks at all costs, wherever possible. Because you never know when they're gonna pull something out their ass that just ends your run. Oh, the illicit dash! Oh, I should have done that. I forgot we had it. I actually forgot we had it. Yeah, let's not die to kobolds, eh? Is he on fire? He is. Nice try, kobold. Killed him with frost. Sadly, the annoying frickin' inventor guy is still alive. But at least they're surprised. Except that guy, I suppose. These guys are doing my head in. How many possible moves can they have to consider? Am I gonna move? Am I gonna not move? That's about it, really. I'm not the most complex of beings. Come through the burrow hole, please. It's right there. Your friends did it. Be a pal. You know, in hindsight, I should have short rested and then got Scratch back. And then summoned him on that place where I don't want to go. And then they would have jumped up after him. Screw these kobolds. Look, come and get me. I'm over here. I'm next to the burrow. That you can clearly use. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? I can't believe that guy started doing it as well. They're all like, They're taking as long as I do to think of what to do. Which I think shows how tactically superior I am, in a way. You know, they had a perfect chance to kill me earlier. When I was over here going, come on, kobolds. They could have just burrowed up and kicked the shit out of me. You bet their SSD is mounted. Well, yeah. Probably. Honestly, screw these kobolds. Are you serious? I just want combat to be over. I can't deal with this. Take one move. Wait 60 seconds. It makes me just want to go down there and blast them. Now they're teasing me by having one come up. Like, oh, maybe you should keep fighting because there's one of them up here now. No, nice try. I'm not sitting through the other one's turns whilst I fight that one guy. Just end combat, please. At some point you'd say they make some psychic damage in real life. They do! They honestly do! They're hitting me for like 10d4 psychic damage right now. I don't even know how long we've been on this fight, but I know it's been a while. And it's the game teaching me a lesson for going, oh, this should be nice and quick. You know, in any other situation, combat would have ended by now. Look how far away I am from them. I'm literally on the other side of the map. What a sick joke. One down. I think I might have to actually restart my computer at some point. This is unbearable. I don't know why combat's not ending. I really don't. I'm so far away from these guys. It's the classic rule of Callum streams. If I say something, games love to make me regret my words and make me look foolish. They love it. It's like the favourite thing that games have is to make me look like an idiot. And they do it well. I won't deny them that. They do it well. By all rights, this fight should have ended. Or at least only that one guy who's close to us should be in the fight. Speaking of which, I'm just going to go and murder him.
Seems like the best way.
I know I said avoid fights at all costs. But he's seriously doing my head in. If I can kill this guy, maybe combat ends. Da 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 dee dee dee. Remember when I said, oh, this is going to really speed up our leveling. He's gonna get a free shot on us now. Wonder what he'll do. Hopefully he's got a rock. Also, what gloves am I wearing? When they threw those rocks at me, my missile snaring didn't come into effect, right? Only charm did. Maybe because they missed. No, it's probably because they missed. Must have done something to anger the gods. Yeah. It's fine. We know we can end combat by going out here. Of course, another one joined the fight. You know, sometimes people think I'm like crazy when I say that games actively have it in for me. But in situations like this, they can always be used as proof. It feeds me hope. And I kill one of them, cutting down the insane turn time. And then another one joins and is like, I'll make it even longer. It's fine though. I don't even know why they're spending so long on their turn. Like I'm invisible. What are they gonna do? For the record, that was far enough to end combat last time. And they're in the same place. So that's cool. What if combat never ends and I die to 3 kobolds? Then we will start an Elden Ring run in preparation for the DLC. That's the answer to that one. But we're not going to die to 3 kobolds, so it's fine. It's really annoying when something new comes out that I want to play, because like, I'm hyper invested into Iron Manning this. I know that if I'm like, let's take a little break to play Elden Ring. We'll be lost to the sands of time. It's really sad. Not as sad as the fact that these kobolds won't end combat, though. Maybe this is hell and I died. Yeah, maybe. Certainly feels like it. Did I try Diablo 4? Yeah, you know there was a period last year when I wasn't streaming. In that time I was playing Diablo 4 with my boss from work. We would go on Discord and just play Diablo 4. It was really good actually. Sort of. Problem with Diablo 4 was I invented a god tier build and it became way too easy. I was playing on the hardcore servers, of course, but it was way too easy. I had a storm sorcerer, or whatever they're called, funnily enough, which is what I have here. Are you serious? These guys are off the chain. Just give up. Oh, there is a god. Now let's go start combat with them again.
Better than nothing.
On the plus side, it really did get us a lot of XP. Did they ever play Diablo 2? No. No. I wasn't really into Diablo back when that came out.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, that's right, game. I want to attack the door.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just bring him back to life with full health, eh? No comment on that one.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That guy was in the wine thingy. Oh, in the barrel, that's right. Yeah. It's just me and you, inventor. Finally, the face-off of the century.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Da 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 da. Finally! Oh, there is a god.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm keeping him. Oh, cool. Let's rest. And then we can actually go into the creche. I think we've done everything I wanted to do outside it. At least for now. There is obviously a lot more stuff to do outside it, but we'll do it later. For now, I want to crash it up. I'm thinking about doing that machine. You know, the machine. No, that wasn't the guy in the wine thingy. Isn't there only one in the wine thingy? Maybe there's two. Maybe there are two. I thought there was only one. Infinite kobolds. I wouldn't actually mind that, honestly. Thought there's three. Maybe there are. To be fair, my memories of it are pretty old. Oh, it's so nice them taking their turns in like a decent amount of time. They usually blow them up themselves. Yeah, they really do, right? Whoops. I should take advantage of being able to freeze water like that more often. Seems super useful.
No traps, please.
Boom, and then there was a trap. You never know when a kobold will come in handy. Dee 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 dee. Yoink. Right, let's go inside. It's been time enough.
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Mm.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Yeah.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
Don't worry, Dawn Masters. We'll put your stuff back in place.
Might be useful.
Can't actually remember where you get all the weapons, but we'll figure it out. There's no rush, I suppose. I think there's one in there. Yoink. Perception failed. Oh, critical fail. There's probably something good there. I got the weapon off the one kobold. I did not. Did one of the kobolds have one? Really? Am I gonna have to go and loot every kobold? We'll do it later. I can't deal with those kobolds anymore. They're doing my head in. They were doing my head in. Oh, is it one of the wine barrel ones? I'm gonna have to kill him then. I was looking forward to having this guy in my inventory the whole game. He might not be in there anymore. Oh no, he is. Okay, look, guys. This is a kobold. So, don't hold it against me when I kill him. Maybe he'll kill Will for us. I was referring to the weapons, yeah. Halsin, I swear to God. Don't start kobolding it up. Good job, Halsin. It's good to see you helping out the team. Oh, he didn't even have it. I could have kept him for the whole game. No, it must have been one of the other ones. We'll find it later.
Keep them busy. We have to fire the land.
Oh. I want to do that one check. The hospital room, the parasite thing. Am I crazy in thinking that if you fail... No, it was 75 XP for killing it in camp. If it was 5, rest assured, I would have complained. Yeah, am I right in thinking that if you fail the hospital thing, you can get a permanent negative effect? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, 240 XP just for coming here. Let's go. This place really does throw XP at you. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like it is possible to get a permanent negative effect from it, but I might be tripping. The weapons are in the grave, in the nest, and in the room where the summon is. Okay, cool. Not kobold related, thank God. You don't know if you ever tried to fail it. I see the implication there. You could only fail it by not trying.
Don't give me trouble now.
Hopefully we succeed. I don't know what kind of check it is. Is it wisdom? That's only 3 of the weapons. One of them's already on the pedestal. The sword is already on the pedestal. Keep reading these books, hoping they'll give us XP. Ooh, it's one of those gift ones. Crazy gift books. Pretty sure they sell quite well. What is the purpose of this room? Maybe it's a rare room that has no purpose. Cool. God, this place really does just throw the XP at you, eh? Hello, friends.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
You know. I'm infected by Gake.
You are infected. A Gake thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Well, look, that might be true. But the ceremorphosis is delayed. Friend.
The Gustial has been taken and
Unprecedented interest in the geek tadpoles of late. Fine. Report to the infirmary, quickly.
I will. 300 XP. Oh, we're so close. Sing a song of Elturel. Do 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 do. Oh, quartermaster.
I have something to ask.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery?
The filth of these people.
Your hair is so out of place for a gif. Plus some bonus to spell attack rolls. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. I don't want to replace our boots. Our boots are really good. We were thinking about buying the Knife of the Undermountain King. It says we're not proficient, but it's lying, I think. Yeah, it is lying. I can sell the Rite of Thorns now. I can probably go and kill Aaron now. I should keep the Roaring Thunders, actually. They're pretty useful. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Nice. Now, is there any way we can easily make 700 XP from these fools? Thought you were losing your mind? Unless something was patched since you last went through, looks like there's 2 options for the mace weapon. Oh, really? The one that we merged together? We could go get the egg. That's probably easy XP.
It smells awful in here.
Perception failed. Shit.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
How can I avoid them?
Traps are not built to be avoided. Varsh Koku designed every one himself, elegantly crafting this room to protect our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Yeah, okay, but how do I avoid the traps? I mean, I know how I avoid the traps, but how am I supposed to avoid them? Hello, Varsh Koku.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Creche. What are you doing here?
I'm here to help you save the egg.
This egg is in my care. It does not need saving. It is a little slower to hatch, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Yeah.
Now leave.
Look, buddy. You're a real turd. You win this round.
What's this, Rajak?
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
You don't need to tell me twice. Let's get a look at the Far Realms, even if it is kind of annoying. And then we'll get probably Repulsor. Yeah. How many have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice! So if we bring an enemy to 7 health or less, they instantly die. That's pretty sick. That is pretty good. And there's another one right there.
What's up for discussion?
A parasite.
Vertical incision from pineal eye.
A parasite.
Notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Is that machine a Zaithisk?
Operational. It is exemplary. I maintain it myself. Why do you want to know?
I'm keen to learn. Friend. Oh. Oh, let's go! All those buffs are really adding up.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
I really don't want to fight this lady. Well, I do, but not now. I'm infected.
Is that so? Dishonesty towards your superiors is an ill-advised behavior, though I will admit, it's fascinating that you're still able to lie at this stage of infection. Either
what?
Your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Thanks.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards.
I was like, I'm infested. And she was like, don't lie to your superiors. Although it's surprising you can lie whilst infected. It's like, what are you talking about?
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
To sit in the Zaithisk is a rare blessing, Kin. Be grateful.
I am.
There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Yeah, it's a hentai machine.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times.
Can do.
The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Maybe can do.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your
Permanently
skull
damaged?
groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Seek the tadpole. It's an int check. Resistance. This is gonna break friends. She might aggro. Shoot. Please.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
It is a hentai machine.
The gate spawn will soon be gone.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm. Guide it closer. Shit. I mean, stay calm. Guide it closer. Shit. I mean, stay calm. Guide it closer. Fuck you, game.
The device misses its mark, searing the back of your skull. The world grows dimmer. Your perception weakens.
Focus! The procedure is almost complete.
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Follow the strange magic to its source. Flood the creature with divine power. Keep going. Complete the extraction. Follow the strange magic to its source.
Pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is fractured, but intact. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
That's pretty cool. I hope she's not pissed about the whole friends thing.
What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. The parasite's dead. I felt it die. Friend.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Mm.
I am disappointed that we could not
Almost
extract it
unbelievable.
alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
What does that mean, though? Check my stats. Your wisdom's reduced by 2. Perhaps consuming more parasites would mend your broken mind. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound better. Arguably, I'd say the parasites totally fucked me. My ilted powers are bonus actions. No, no, they're not. He was just talking shit. Maybe once I fix the damage by consuming more parasites, I'll be able to live the dream.
Best be on my way. Better be cautious.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
Get fucked. I know there's 3. I already took 2 of them. Does she have any in her inventory? She probably does, right? She's addicted to them.
Don't want to draw any attention. Very well.
Let's get far away from her. The machine killed it. Watch me use another one. Yeah, totally. Oh, yeah. The purple egg things, yeah. We need 44 XP to level. I feel like we should be able to get that here. Maybe in here?
Is that it? April! Stop this insufferable whining. Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience.
My armor's
You
cooler
fight
than
again.
yours.
This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
No, this is too far. He's learnt his lesson. Friend. Whew.
suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you do not prove this weak should we share a battlefield, Rastil.
Well, I might. It's hard to say, really. 9 XP to level. 9 XP, huh?
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say
9 XP. 9 XP. 9 XP. If I wanted 9 XP, where would I go?
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
9 XP. That buff is gone since I consumed that tadpole. Good job I didn't steal it before. Well, the debuff, I guess. Good job I didn't steal it before doing the machine, which I did massively consider. 9 XP. Yeah, it's not so bad. We didn't get our cool buff, but I can live with that. If I wanted 9 XP, what would I do? I would go back to the starting zone. In the early patches it didn't go away even after eating the worms. Damn, that'd be brutal. I could try and kill those guys. But they're really tough, from what I remember. Yeah, I did think kill a bird. There is a bird around here, right? You have to go down the explosive route to reach it, I think. Kill a druid? Kill a druid's our best bet. It's kind of like killing a bird. No, the harpies are dead in the grove area. Because, we didn't kill them before finishing the goblin quest. And then they get killed. But we'll just kill a druid. It's no big deal. They're kind of asking for it. Or we could kill Aaron, the shopkeeper. I kind of wanted to kill him. I feel like he's outlived his usefulness. We've got much better shopkeepers now. And he is a druid, so technically it counts as killing a druid. And he's all on his own. I feel like the game's going to take 7 years to load this zone. Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. Never should have come here. Going to the harpy's nest gives XP. Oh, maybe it does, yeah. We could do that. This is actually going to take forever. There's something in this zone that is causing it to take forever to load, and I think it's the shopkeepers. Well, I wouldn't think it'd take this long. That's fine though. We'll just not leave this zone again until we murder all of the druids, and then we never need to come back here. We've got the druids, we've got the adventurers, we've got the owl bear. I think that's all that's left. Druid, adventurers, owl bear. Spiders. We need to do the spiders. Ew, the spiders. Ah. This actually took forever last time, right? Shiza. Well, that's fine. We really will just never have to leave this zone until we've done everything. Although I'm hoping killing the shopkeepers speeds it back up. We've got Aaron to kill. I don't think there's any other shopkeepers left alive. Not in this zone. Unless the underdark counts as this zone, which it might. The underdark totally does count as this zone, right? It doesn't have a loading screen between it. Maybe it was going to the underdark and doing some stuff there that caused the increased load times. Because now it has to load the positions of everything in the underdark and the surface. I could believe that. We're going to kill the shopkeeper anyway. Oh dear. So this level, we get what? Our level 3 spells. I'm not really sure. Well, no, we were going to take counterspell, right? Counterspell's pretty huge. Yeah, we should definitely take counterspell. This is unreasonable. I feel like tonight's been a lot of waiting around. Those kobolds, we were waiting around for ages. The cat was being really laggy. We were having to wait around for it. The loading is being insanely slow. It's really sad times. Really breaks the momentum, as it were. And then I start doubting if it's ever going to load. But then it does load. I'm officially in doubting it's going to load territory right now, though. But then it does load. Yeah, it does.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh yeah, we need to loot Zevlor at some point. The kobolds did this, yeah. Game really does love proving you wrong. Yeah, I told you, man. Druids, are you guarding the entrance now? 'Cause that's not cool. That's the way it is, huh? She's way overexcited. What is her problem? Whatever, have fun with the gate. I bet she's the one causing the load times. Opening and closing that gate non-stop. Da 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 da. I wonder if they ever got their new leader.
All right, time to skulk about. Cutting to the chase. Ignis!
That's it, you're done. I don't know. I learnt this really good trick off Auntie Ethel.
What path lies before me?
Oh right, he's got an entire inventory worth of stuff. Aaron, don't you dare.
Let's see what this does.
Hey buddy. Have you got Misty Step? Because if you do, that's not cool. Imagine if we died to Aaron. Imagine if we actually died to Aaron. Look, Aaron, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mean to attack you, I'm sorry. Peace in our time. I didn't realise he was going to start whipping out amazing spells. Should have known though. Da da da. I should buy that amulet that makes you heal for full. Remember when I said getting 9 XP would be easy, and now it's being tedious.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. I'll strike you down.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't that tedious.
I don't need any attention right now.
Nice. No, I don't want level 2 cleric. I want level 2 sorcerer, please. I mean level 5 sorcerer. And I think we have to take counterspell. I mean, I love Crown of Madness, don't get me wrong. Is there anything else we might want? Blink is kind of trash. It's too random. Counterspell is pretty sick. Daylight is okay against the undead. Fear works on the Avatar of Merkel, unless they stopped that. Which makes it pretty sick. Fireball is a damage spell, so we don't believe in it. Flight we don't need. Gaseous form. Arguably has uses. Haste is trash. Hypnotic pattern is okay. Lightning bolt is damage, we don't need it. Protection from energy. Kind of lame. Sleet storm doesn't do damage, so it sucks. Slow is pretty good. Slow is pretty good. Stinking Cloud is also pretty good. Blindness is lame. We're into level 2s now. I think Counterspell is just too vital. It's really too vital for us to not take it. Nice! 33 HP! Truly, we're living the dream.
How much further can I go?
That's uber cool. I wish Will was dead, but you can't always get what you want. That Doomlobber's pretty sick. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I know it's only midnight. Normally I would go a bit later. But I am not feeling good. And these load times have been doing my head in. Tomorrow, we need to go into the underdark, I guess. I guess we could murder the Creche. But do we want to murder the Creche? And duct tape our SSD to the chassis. I could do that. I do have some duct tape. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Hopefully my doctor's appointment tomorrow goes well. Hopefully my face calms down. But it has been a pleasure. I know there's been quite a bit of tedium today. But you know, the night is darkest before the dawn, or whatever. Tomorrow we're gonna kick ass. Plus we leveled today, which is pretty good. But before I go, let's just demotivate ourselves a little bit. 8,000 XP to level. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, I will restart my machine. And I'll catch you later. Adios.